Hello, good evening. Once again, we're back with Lost Judgment tonight. So, my plan for tonight is to work through Chapter 10. I don't know if I'm going to make this more side story focused or not. We'll feel it out as we go. Because I don't want to neglect the side stories too much, but I also don't want to do all of them because we'd be here forever. Oh boy. You know what? Before we start, I want to try something. Deathbringer Soma. We're probably going to lose this.
Let's go. Show me what you got.
There we go. Shit, okay.
Come on.
I think I can actually beat him, but just don't get hit. And of course, do it quicker. Like, he's already on his last health bar, so that's great.
Let's do it.
Like that. Perfect. Oh, wow. Get fucked immediately. Okay. I kind of want to do that. I thought that was going to be worse, but Snake is really good. This might be, a little... Spin! Damn.
Slice you to ribbon.
Now. Oh, I could have used EX there. Shit. What are you doing, Yagami? Come on. Come on, dude. There we go. If I didn't miss that EX prompt earlier, that would have gone quicker, but that was close. I got new pants. take down all enemies while staying in EX boost. Staying in it? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. And I'm gonna try this. I know I should be like starting the story, but... Oh.
Let's go.
I saw that health bar and said I'm not doing that. Fuck that. No way. What? Like low HP? I am not doing that. All it takes is one enemy to like get a cheap shot in and it's over. Fuck that. My least favorite difficulty stuff in any game. Okay, so chapter 10 time. Here's the recap.
"13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kuwana's. Ridden by guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Alternate title of this game could just be "We Hate School. We Hate School. Rock and roll."
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record.
Catching them on VHS
immediately.
immediately. We're off to a great start.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make 'em pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Since I'm out, might as well check on how the city's doing. I'll go kill some time somewhere. Well, I guess that means we're doing side missions. And there's nothing here. Oh, wait, no, the detective board. Right, there's 2 things. I say we should just do them.
And stay down.
Let's just remember that for a moment. But if I see bad guys, I'm gonna beat them up. Get out of here.
What a waste.
Oh, good. More spawned. Perfect. Bike.
Come on.
Really, guys?
It's nice to be back. Oh.
Hey, Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey,
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
got it. And I'll head back soon.
Thanks.
That was really quick. As soon as I get back to Charles, Yui Mamiya is going to answer every single one of my questions. That could wait a little bit longer. I do want to at least look at those sideboard missions right now.
For real?
You thought I posted the oh no clip? In regards to what?
Is that about it?
This is for Sticker Star, said half the fans of Paper Mario Miyamoto.
And stay down.
That's what you get. I mean, I wouldn't personally know. I haven't played that one. Okay, what we got in the box? So that's a stamina and spark. That's a consumable, though. How good are these pants, though? That's good for item drop rate, but I want to keep my defense. Actually, I should go shopping. Oh! No, I feel dumb. Oh, man, that side mission board was in Ijincho, not here. fuck. Okay. LaMarche is, the clothing shop, which should definitely go there to look and see if they got any accessories. Considering that I've got, like, 2 million yen, we gotta take a look, but we can also see what's at the pawn shop.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm here to sell plates.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. Ooh. Multi-leggings 2. That's good for EX. I'm just gonna buy it. And get the new skateboard. Okay, there's probably better options at the clothing store. Nothing to see here, officers. I'm not illegally skateboarding.
I wish you hadn't.
Get fucked. Ah! Nothing I could really do there, but that didn't do too much damage, thankfully.
What a waste.
Now, Owner Man, are we still friends? Because we did do that side story.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. Well, okay.
ありがとうございました。
That's just for dating. But I'm already taken, so don't worry about it. Oh, wow, that throw really just killed that other dude really quick.
guys?
Okay. Like, it seemed like he still had, like, half a health bar. That's still not gonna beat the dude that killed himself by just punching one of the explosive signs outside of the grocery store. So, like... I don't know how he can really... I don't know how you can improve from that.
And stay down.
Now, does the pharmacy have anything?
いらっしゃいませ。
Safety belt for attack +5. Okay. You know, these are expensive, but why not hold on to them, you know? Okay, I'm gonna take the next taxi to Ijincho after this fight right here. Bike.
What a waste.
Dudes still don't have any goddamn phones out when they're doing that. God, what am I doing? There we go.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, Ijincho, please. Oh! Hey, look! We should do that. But you know what? We're just gonna go skate. Yeah! No more skating. He broke his ankle on the car. That was not me. Damn, double fist.
Really, guys?
Uh-oh. Ma'am, you dropped this.
Excuse me.
That's my phone. Thank you. Wait, what was I holding in my hand a second ago? Oh, wow. Big riches. They don't know how much that's worth. What's wrong with you? Hey, girl, what's up? Huh? What's the little girl doing out here by herself? Hope she's all right.
Hey.
Hey, is everything okay? Are you looking for something? Oh, no. I was just looking at the squirrel. Adorable, isn't it?
Hmm?
What squirrel? Okay.
What the? Ah.
Oh, would you look at that? There's a squirrel. That's some pretty nice street art. Why a squirrel, though? Is this supposed to represent something?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san? Well, this is unexpected. What are you doing out here?
Hmm? Amasawa.
Oh, hey. I was just looking for some street art. Or, I was just looking at some street art. Do you know what this is from? It's too good to be random graffiti. How peculiar. I feel like I know this from somewhere. Maybe a famous graffiti artist did it?
No.
That's not it. I think I remember this from childhood. That's it!
Huh.
It's from a picture book I used to read all the time.
Hmm?
A picture book?
Yes.
It featured all these forest critters doing different poses, and as a kid, you were supposed to imitate them. So if you copied the squirrel performing a greeting or lying down for a nap, you'd be learning good behaviors along the way. And if you did them well, you'd get a reward, like an acorn, at least according to the book.
Oh.
I see. So it was like an educational tool. But why would something from a children's book be painted out here? That's the big question, isn't it? Do you think we'd get rewarded if we copied the squirrel right here? That's a cute idea, but let's pretend we're in my picture book and find out. So what's this squirrel up to? Let me think. Maybe it's listening intently? That could be. It does look like it's trying to hear something. Then if we stand still and stay quiet, will we get a reward?
What?
At the very least, we can try and find out. Yeah, I'm not hearing a thing. Well, duh. We are playing make-believe, you know. Actually, I think I did hear something. Really? Wonder what? Might as well play along here. I've got just the thing to amp up my hearing. Hey. Hi. Speak. Speak into the microphone right now. Please.
I can hear it.
The sound's coming from here. Oh, shit. There's 56 of these? Oh, no. A reward at the source of the sound.
Huh?
Hey, what's that listening device thing you got there? Did it lead you anywhere?
Yeah.
After turning it on, I heard a faint noise, and when I went to check it out, found this. Wow, so the scroll was hiding a treasure.
Seriously?
I guess so. By the way, there are more squirrels than just this one, and they're doing all sorts of different things. Really? Yep. There's one on the wall of that store over there. Huh, I never noticed. Or if I did, I dismissed it as some juvenile attempt at self-expression. Could this possibly be a new mystery? I suppose you could consider it a mystery in the broadest possible sense. Mystery or not, it might be fun to keep a lookout for these squirrels. Yes, thanks for telling me that already. You already told me about this. Just a reminder, here's the tutorial again. Okay, this has got my brain firing on all cylinders. I gotta go home and find that picture book.
Yeah.
You do that. In the meantime, I'll see what I can find out on my end. Okay, great. See you later. Looks like she took off. Yep. Once she sets her sights on something, there's really no stopping her. Maybe I should do the same and find more squirrels. My name's Futaba. Futaba Sayonji. Thanks for your help today.
It's me.
Well, aren't you polite? My name's Takayuki Yagami. Nice meeting you, Takayuki-san. Bye-bye for now. Wait, was this the way to that other squirrel? I need to work on my directions. Watch out for cars, okay? Alright, guess I'm looking for squirrels from now on. No need to go nuts over it, of course. Okay. Well, do we look for all 56? Do we just pull up the guide and do it? I mean, I have a couple that I've already marked. So we'll, like, grab those, but again, Wait, was it 56 or 58? Either way, that's a lot. That's a lot of nuts! That'll be $5, baby! You want fries with that? Uh-oh. I see big boy on map. You know what that means. Oh, he's got the fucking sledgehammer.
Let's do this.
Almost died there because I got caught in the pattern. Fuck.
What a waste.
Oh, and more guys spawned outside. Can't go there. I'll just go straight. That means when we go back to Kamurocho later, we can actually take care of the squirrels I found there. I can't remember if I found only one or two. I know there was one right near Higashi's arcade. But I feel like I might have found another one earlier there. There we go. Camera's not good there. Get out of the pole. Okay, there we go.
Really, guys?
Oh, good. That actually circles back over to Yokohama 99. Because I'm going to just focus on the side cases there. In the meantime. Whoa! Oh my god, this one fucking plant actually blocking everything. Okay, that scared him.
And stay down.
I want, okay, none of these are actually gonna fill me up to a max. I want a beef bowl, a super extra large beef bowl, and an extra large beef bowl.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
I also don't think I've ever had a proper beef bowl. Music. I don't think I have whatever device this squirrel needs. Because this would have brought something up already.
For real?
Oh, he's mad.
That all you got? Come on, bring it!
Hey, that actually canceled his attack there.
Really, guys?
God, another rich dude? Well, ruined that establishment. They're not gonna like me for that.
Excuse me.
That's my pack of cigarettes. Maybe it's a sign I should quit smoking. Okay, that's a repeat. That's our first repeat for that shit. Okay, so I don't think I can use this one right now. I don't have an MP3 player. But then there's this one down by Yokohama. Oh, there we go. Okay, that burned through the entirety of my EX gauge. Very cool. Fucking wrong building. Okay. This one, I can definitely use. No. Green.
Signal's weak.
I wonder if it's actually inside the detective agency. Oh, no.
Signal's up ahead.
Hang on.
Here we go.
I'm picking up a bug somewhere around here. Maybe from that woman? The signal gets weaker when I move away from her. She has to be bugged. But how would you wiretap a person exactly? Doesn't really make sense. Maybe talking to her will clear this up.
Excuse me.
Hi, excuse me. What? You a scout? Or is this a come on?
No.
No. My name's Yagami. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you. An electronic one. Huh? I'm giving off a signal? And it seems to be going on all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted, Momoya-san. Momoyama-san, excuse me. Wow, a shady detective, huh? So, where's the bug on me? Well, it appears to be coming from your bag. What, this? My manager gave this to me just the other day. You're a manager? Where do you work? A cabaret club.
I see.
So, your boss may have bugged you. Any clue why this might have happened? Not at all. He's always seemed like a really good person. Sounds like we should ask him directly. Which club is this? Rose Blossom on Ohama Street. Got it. I'll make sure he comes clean. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. I don't think that's related to the squirrel. Fuck. Getting roped into this some stuff I wasn't totally prepared for. There we go. That's clean.
Really, guys?
Been a while since I air juggled. Get out of here.
What a waste.
Tiger, I just noticed what you sent me on Discord. And down. I didn't watch it, but I saw the title and I'm like, okay. All right. All I know is if SCR was here, there'd be a Chip Cheesem reference.
Hey, what could this mean?
Oh, I have to actually examine the thing. Before I do it. That makes a lot more sense. But it wouldn't let me do it to the headphones, Squirrel, so I think that's inaccessible still. Huh? Some kids' size shoes. Those sure aren't going on my feet. Yay! It's Takayuki-san! Oh, hey there, Futaba-chan. I figured there might be another squirrel around, so I sprinted here as fast as I could. But it looks like you got to it first.
Yeah,
true. At least this time. Oh, right. I have something for you. Try these on and see if they fit. I know I sure as heck can't wear them. Wow, okay. Then how about I trade you for what I found? I'm not really sure what this is for. Ew. Mahjong? Kid, take that shit out of here. I don't want it. Well, you'll find out when you're older. But anyway, a trade's a trade. Sweet deal. This is fun. Let's trade again when we both find more treasure.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me. Great. See you later. Okay, 43,000, oh, I can level 5 boost attack, but that might be a little excessive right now. Battle bonus. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. No reason not to. Your map will show what type of luck can be obtained from eateries. Okay. Man, Snake really has no skills that I am interested in. Oh, this one? Okay, so that's only if they're in agony. That's way different from how it was in the first game, where you can just dump it immediately. But if they don't have the agony debuff, then it's not going to work. Which means, not sure if it would work in boss fights. Okay, so they brought back Flux Fissure. How do you get this? Hang on, I'm gonna... That's not the fucking entrance. Oh my god. You would think the well-lit hallway is the entrance to your goddamn place, but no. Doggos are still doing good. Alright, so this is what I wanted to do. Chucky keeps biting your legs. Is your cat okay? Also, fuck it. I want to do the Game Company one. I gotta see this. So, someone needs me to hunt down a video game director? Pretty unusual job. Guess I should hear the client out. Man, if it ends up being Genius Kajumbo, then... then goddamn it. Bonus points if he's actually called Genius Kajumbo. Oh, wow. I actually have not been in this pharmacy. It's... Wait. Yeah, it is a pharmacy. Wait a minute, this song. Oh, which karaoke song is this? Yeah, wow, this is a huge place. That wasn't me. Don't look.
いらっしゃいませ。
Reduces bleeding by 30%. Can't hurt to have that. Fill up the cat food. Anti-stun contacts. Yeah, sure.
ありがとう。
Yeah, crazy to see like a big pharmacy in this game because they're like really small. At least the ones I've seen. Oh shit.
Oh, you morons.
Man, just breaking his guard and everything is nice and efficient.
What a waste.
Wow. Oh!
This drawing.
The squirrel's listening for something. Well, do that again. Wait, really? Is that a rare animation where he just fucking flips it? There it is. Look at that. Yeah, it's a rare animation. That's fun. I like that. You want to be normal or do you want to show off? Okay.
There it is.
Sound's coming from here. Oh. Well. Oh, okay. It was 56. How much does this cost? 10,000? Yeah. Oh, cool. All right, so that rewards perfect guard. And that's 20,000. I might go for that. That being said, I did hear that Flux Fissure got nerfed in this game pretty hard. And I had trouble kind of landing it late game in Judgment anyways, because like if the enemy blocks, then it doesn't really work. But that's still pretty fun. I kind of missed this. Oh, fuck! Try it again. Oh, the interesting gamer 90. Thanks for the follow. Oh, okay, he just randomly stopped it. Oh, shit. Yeah, no playing around there. Yeah, get him.
What a waste.
Wait, why are you telling me your account balance or drop frames? You're not supposed to tell me that. Now I'm gonna inflate the price to, you know, compensate for which capitalism or whatever they call it. Oh no!
Really, guys?
Okay, well, I gotta go find Genius Kajumbo real quick.
Come on.
Oh, he's got a flamethrower? Not for long. Man, look at all these kicks. Who does this guy think he is, Street Fighter?
And stay down.
Alright, I gotta go check out the squirrel's nuts one last time.
Hey. Suspicious. Destroying.
Squirrel's listening for something. Okay, well, at least I fixed it.
I can hear it.
Sound's coming from here. Oh, cool. Well, at least these are worth getting, I guess. Oh, that's really good, and that's really cheap too. Oh, wow. I'll have the wet special burger. And, yeah, that'll do.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
I kind of wish I had something more to save for the mag redeem. I feel like I'm ending it a bit too early. I have been debating on raising the price on it. Considering how often it happens, I think it might be too cheap.
Great.
Oh wow, Kung Fu. Yeah.
What a waste.
I'm gonna go find Hideo Kajumbo or whatever his name is.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
You know what? Definitely should save before I forget. Upstairs? Yep, upstairs. Anyways. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh crap, another crash. Better compile. Oh, now what? We've yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Oh my fucking god, this translation. Only a specific amount of people should know what this is talking about. That's so good. We just finished, and we think you should tighten up the graphics on level 3. Okay, I need to find that. What was the fucking... What was the university that made this ad? Oh, it was the, was this Westwood College? Wait, is it? It is the Westwood College ad. Oh my god. This is what it's like to test video games. No, it's not. Oh, okay, this is how the actual quote went. We just finished level 3 and you need to tighten up the graphics a little bit. Yes, because that's how it works, right? Please tighten up the graphics. I always saw this ad on fucking G4. All the time. And I think even outside it too, but man, I was gullible. I thought when I was younger I'd be like, man, that's cool. Now I'm just like, oh, no. Why the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Oh, and what's this? Rewrite to account for user behavior? Why? The game's basically shovelware already at this point. This guy definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. I'm guessing he's Okizaki-san, the client.
Excuse me.
Are you Okizaki-san?
Eh?
Are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay.
No.
Uh-huh. No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. I came here about a potential job. Oh, you're just a detective. At first I was worried you worked for a publisher. Thought you might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So, could you tell me about this job? Oh, yes, please. Take a seat. Let's see what he has to say. Not much. You work for a game company, right, Okizaki-san? Which one is that?
Hi.
Yes, I'm a developer for God Tier Games. Oh, really now? God Tier Games needs the graphics tightened up on level 3, right? Really no.
Hmm?
A developer? Yes, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle the physical printings or digital releases of games. They also do the marketing, event planning, those sorts of things. Developers are usually the ones who focus on the production, coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals, while other times the publishers come to us with specific work in mind.
I see.
Didn't know it was divided like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God Tier only develops. Since we're such a small outfit, we've just got over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager. It's more or less a mid-level position. By the way, what does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right?
Hi.
Right. The role could vary depending on the place, but ours are in a total charge of the projects they're assigned. If I had to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. The game is fun. And if the game isn't fun, then why bother? But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Yeesh, sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. So, this is who I'm supposed to find. What's the guy like? Shinonome is, well, foremost, he's a genius. Really?
Hi.
Yes, without him, the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common.
Hi.
Right, it's not. This is the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for an initial project. Now that's uncommon.
I see.
So this Shinonome is a real whiz, huh? So what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody. Actually, emotionally unstable might be more accurate. So that's why you took off.
Hi.
Yes, this isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk to him into coming back each time. But this time he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago, and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Wow, that's pretty involved, but why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Shinonome-san's basically running on single-digit HP at this point. Well, with all the scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher. He works until midnight almost every day and even spends the night at the office most of the time. I honestly can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Wow. Well, do you have any idea on where he may have run off to?
Hi.
Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city still. A couple different people have told me they've seen him around town. I wonder why he's ditched work but hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me the most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Well, if he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where was he seen last? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10 to 15 minutes ago, too, so he might still be there. I would have checked myself if not for all the work. No problem. I get it. I'll go check around there. Okizaki-san, thank God I found you. We've got a situation. Shinanogawa-san? What is it? The Babylon producer. Kinogawa, he stormed the office over the delayed master. What? I'm serious. It's real bad. He was screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" over and over. He looked like he might pop a gasket any second. Oh, no. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please, Find Shinonome-san as soon as you can. Game development sure sounds rough. Yeah, imagine that. Game dev hard when it's not about tightening up the graphics on level 3. Fuck, man. What do you even do? Okay, that actually passes by the convenience store. I can stock up on sushi there. I gotta check my bento boxes and make sure they're not all expired. I don't need Yagami puking mid-battle. Okay, so I think after this side mission, we'll go back to Kamurocho. But of course, before we even do more of that, Stinky, Stinky, Stinky. You're not Stinky. Hey, you. It's been a while.
Name, huh?
Oh no. Oh, what did we name this cat? Please tell me I have a list somewhere of the cat names. You think it's Poppy? That was my first guess. Okay, I found a pinned thing thanks to my very special boyfriend. It was Poppy. God bless Discord pins. I'm glad I could cheat on the side. I don't remember if I maxed out Poppy, but I've got plenty of food. Miso crispy beef. Yum yum. Okay, yeah, you were maxed out. I don't want a dick play pass. I mean, deek! I don't care about Dyson Cube that much. If I remember right, Shinonome-san was last reported seen around here. Palladium? Oh, rest in peace, Palladium. What do you gotta remind me about days gone by? I'm fucking depressed about that. Stupid fucking pandemic killed one of our fun times in Canada. God damn it. Well, let's see if he's still around. Hang on, homeless guy has something for sale. What's up, dude? I got some goods for you. In exchange for some juicy deets. Oh! Oh, this costs XP. I thought these were weed brownies. I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh, shit. This is a dance outfit. Book of the Wounded, yeah. Oh, I already have that. Never mind. Yeah, sure. I don't have enough points. Oh, I misread it. I thought it was 5,000 at 50,000. Okay. Yeah, that's way out of the way. Anime paint. Basics of shogi? No. Why does it cost 30,000? Why does it allow you to hold 10? I can't believe the shit you get into, man. I bet the next story is going to be just as killer. Yeah, if it even happens at this point. If we get a third Judgment game, that'll be a miracle. All right. Oh, geez, I wonder, could this be him? No, there's no mole.
Hey. What the? Uh-huh.
Hmm. Is he in the bathroom? No. Shinonome, go to the bathroom. No. You're shitting yourself.
Uh-huh. Hey. Suspicious.
I legit think it's this guy with a fake beard. I don't know if it's gonna... Wait. Fuck.
Hey.
The hair's different from the guy in the pictures, but that's easy to change with a wig. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. Bristly face. No, that's a full-grown beard. But that could just be a fake. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. This guy, he matches Shinonome-san's profile besides the hair. Disguising yourself as one of the homeless, Shinonome-san? Gotta say, not a bad strategy.
Excuse me.
Are you Shinonome-san from God Tier Games? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami, a detective. Okizaki-san from your company, he asked me to find you. Yup, I'm Shinonome, alright.
Please.
Apparently the project is falling apart without you. Would you head back to the office? Buy me some food first?
What?
Huh? You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today.
Hmm?
Who is? That guy. Oh, it's the real guy. What? Damn it! Oh, I took a fucking taxi.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me. That was Shinonome-san? So who are you? I sure love raisins. Aw, hell, a disguise? Damn it, he played me. Now he's gone. Well, this sucks. I wonder if I can figure out where he's going. I should check and observe if he left any evidence at the scene.
Suspicious.
A laptop? Is that yours? Nope. It's that guy's, the one who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot it. Oh, so it's Shinonome's? He was fiddling with it all the time, too. Sometimes he'd start screaming at it, real pissed. Stuff like, damn bugs. So he's fled his job, but wanted to keep up with the game? Sounds like he might still be at least a bit invested in its progress. This laptop reeks of his cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. Detective Dog Time!
I believe in you, buddy.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Rampo, can you track Shinonome with this? Nice. Let's see where Rampo goes.
Doing great. Got something?
All right. We're gonna find him.
Doing great.
Moshi Moshi. Man, nice taking the dog out for a walk.
This way, huh?
So far, it's just kind of a straight line.
Doing great.
Oh, that's the other side story. Okay.
This way, huh?
Oh, is that him? Huh? What's with this dog? Oh. Fool me once, shame on you. Oh, crap, you found me! You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Shinonome-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as the director? No way! That exploitative workplace will be a death to me. It'll be the death of me.
No way.
Really? That seems like a stretch. It's no stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work any more, I'm gonna drop. 80 hours? Seriously? And that doesn't even include the unpaid OT I've worked. Don't underestimate the gaming industry.
Huh.
Wow. I was fine putting up with it at first since the project was my idea, but then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First they raised the bar for quality over and over without ever pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide all day long. You have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this producer from hell. Who is that exactly? He works for our publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding, and he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something.
Hold on.
I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever, I'm not going back. You can't make me. Well, this isn't going well. Now what do I do? Guess there's nothing I can do. Yeah, what should we do? I think the real answer is talking it out. Because imagine me like, oh, don't make me drag you back to bad workplace, you know? That ain't good. You don't want that. Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. Looks like we all just have to talk it out.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Shinonome-san. Can you hold on for a second? Huh?
Hello?
Shinonome-san, please come back. Okizaki-san, what are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window.
Huh?
Shut up! Working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet it if I cheated and mainlined energy drinks until we were done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. Oh. Here, let me help you with that. And I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still, you need to come back. Kinugawa-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Kinugawa-san's at the office? Sounds like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no. He stormed out after saying something like, "Wait till I get my hands on that." Well, the last word wasn't a nice one. Finally got you, Shinonome. Kinugawa-san?
Huh?
That's him? You rat bastard trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? What do you call this bullshit development? I'm not. Then what the fuck are you doing out here? The fuck's your fan base supposed to do, huh? You want to see what a game over's like in real life? Huh? You'll see it while you sink to the bottom of Tokyo Bay. Shinonome, either you come back to work or you die right on that spot there. Time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues after this. Yep. Jeez, no wonder he's the producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in a Yakuza family, let alone in the game industry. You? What? I quit. What? I said I quit. Forget that exploitative bullcrap. I'll never go back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you. Oh. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. And you call yourself a visionary? Well, visualize this. Your own fucking corpse. You're telling me you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games? Huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. You're scary enough. You should come with an age restriction. You. Why, you garbage-ass code monkey? You fucking talking to me that way? It's really game over now. Oh crap, this isn't just an abusive workplace. This is really bad. Hey, cut it out. You can't hurt him. Are you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kill your ass too. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Are you supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross, but calm down. I'll crush your fucking skull. What the? Yagami-san, run. Why did Kermit happen there? Yagami-san, run. When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you.
Huh?
What? Die! Okay. Yeah, no, you don't. There. Now he's dead. Whoa. You're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash mob.
No way.
Okay, dude, you really better cool it now. Do you think your company's going to be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. The blood just ran to my head, Zal. I forgot they warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. Think we could all forget about this? No. But, Yagami-san, what should we do about him? Still not going back.
Excuse me.
Okizaki-san. Kinugawa-san. I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do.
What?
Huh? Shinonome. Hey, what? I'm begging you. You gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kinugawa-san? I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So Shinonome, don't you ever forget. Fans all across Japan, not the whole ass world, they're dying waiting for your next game. I should know. I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Kinugawa-san. I understand, but I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore. Got it? Yeah. I can live with that. Phew. That really seemed like it was gonna go south, but it all worked out. Shinonome, don't you worry that genius little noggin of yours about unpaid OT. But you are gonna master that game on time, you hear me? Ugh. I'll get it done. Did I go a little bit overboard on that dude's voice? I got a little too into it, line reading that shit. Yagami-san, thank you so much. I think we might actually be okay now.
Yep.
That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, actually, it's in a few days.
Huh?
That's all? Are you really going to be okay? Well, it's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets at events in VR playrooms and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you can keep working on it right up to the release date, so as long as you push the day one patch in time, fuck off. At least, although that's not an ideal scenario. Oh, a VR game. Those can be pretty fun. Please, do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool, looking forward to it. Okazaki-san, bad news! Shinonagawa-san? What is it this time? Shinonome-san's thrown the whole team into high gear. He said he's redoing the fourth boss entirely from scratch.
Eh?
Oh, what? We just finished that. If we have to respec and redo all the programming and then debug, we're not gonna make it. I know, but Shinonome-san won't budge. He said it's about the quality. Again? What did Kinugawa-san have to say about it? So long as the master's done in time, you do what Shinonome tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore, stubborn Shinonome or inspired Shinonome. And now that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, nobody can stop him.
Excuse me.
Are you really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears I'm about to enter the final phase of battle.
Yep.
Alright, well, good luck with the release. Here I go! Working in the game industry seems rough, but I guess it sounds like it could be fun too. Extract recipe Die Hard? Oh, come on. Turns out they were just making Die Hard VR the whole time. I still cannot believe I actually own an NES copy of Die Hard now. What am I doing with my life? Okay. I know there's the, wandering bug thing. Well, I do want to... I don't, like... There's 0% chance we're finishing Chapter 10 tonight. We haven't even fucking started. So, like... Fuck it. I mean, I'm here. I'll just do it. I did say last stream that, hey, maybe we should do some side stuff for once. Fuck off, game. Hey, is the burning gonna stop? Please? Is the burning gonna stop? Christ. I lost all that health because I got lit on fire once. Feels bad. No. I love it when my charge attacks whiff by like a centimeter. Makes it look real dumb. That seems good.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Alright, so down to the club. We gotta go to the Vinny Cousin Club. Care to explain this? Well,
Yagami.
Hi, I'm Takayuki Yagami, the detective who sniffed out your bug. Oh, by the way, I'm also a fully licensed attorney, and I welcome any civil suit involving a breach of privacy. Huh? A lawyer?
Yep.
Will you tell Momoyama-san why you bugged her now? Or do we need to get the police involved? Just tell me the truth and we can settle it now. I don't want things to get worse. I'm sorry. I'll come clean. Please, please don't call the police.
I see.
So you'd heard that another club was trying to poach her. Yes, she really is the biggest draw to our club. If we lost her, this place would be done for. How'd you bug her bag? Well, I reached out to a detective and eventually he sent me the bag as is. Can you describe him for me? Or give me a name? No, sorry. We never met in person, so all I ever saw was his web avatar. It's a dog. Again with the avatar. You didn't get a name either? No. All he mentioned was he's from the illegal detective agency. So it was that guy. Hey, boss. It's true someone tried to headhunt me a little while ago, but I'm not going anywhere. You know that, right? Huh? Really? Mm-hmm. This is a good work environment. I get along with the rest of the girls. There's no reason for me to leave. But despite that, you decided to bug me? How stupid. I'm so sorry, Momoyama-chan. Well, Momoyama-san, are you satisfied with the explanation? I am. Now that everything's out in the open, it's water under the bridge. But I do like this bag. Could I keep it? Maybe we should get the bug removed from it first. The illegal detective agency. Sounds like this doggone detective's rotten to the bone. Well, I'd better keep at it with the signal detector. Okay. I'm glad that was pretty much it for that. We're going back to Kamurocho. At the very least, we can at least get the squirrel by Higashi's place. Unless, was there a second one? I don't see it, but I am gonna keep an eye out. Give me sign. And tackle.
Really, guys?
Alright, I gotta keep an eye out for any extra squirrels. I swear there was another one in Kamurocho when we arrived. But I can't fucking find it. Oh, broke his guard. Get this.
And stay down.
Maybe it was down this way? You know what? I fucking missed the bowling mini game, you know? Why isn't that back? Why? Because no one fucking bowls anymore? We can't even go in the sewers. Mr. Doctor for mortal wounds is no longer there, it seems. Wait, maybe there was one in the batting cage. Stalker keyword, okay. Oh, there is one here. Cool.
What could this mean?
Oh, transmission. Okay, yeah. All right, hallway. Trash.
Here we go. This drawing.
Oh, God.
Getting warmer.
So wait, is this like multi-part? It is multi-part. Okay, that's interesting. Wonder if that counts for like 2 completions.
There it is.
All that for a bronze plate. No, that's just a single completion. Okay. Well, at least it's interesting that there's more complex multi-step ones.
I wish you hadn't.
I'm just practicing perfect guard for whenever I actually get the one skill.
What a waste.
Oh, I'm brain farting. Why was I looking back this way? Okay, so we can try this. Gain the ability to perfect guard against blades. Oh, high skill. High reward. Just seeing if there's any other squirrels.
Great.
Let's try it out. Nope, too early. Too early. God, some of the slow wind-ups. Oh, wow. Yeah, that procs real quick. Fuck. That's pretty good. And it hit the wrong guy. I think that perfect guard one has potential. Okay. But we gotta take care of this guy.
What could this mean?
Transmission, go.
Bingo.
Woody pop. What do you mean woody pop? What does that mean? Okay, that just increases defense, reduces bleeding by 10. Oh, it's a Master System game. Sweet. I've never heard of it. I don't want to hear any jokes about Woody and Pop, alright? or the other way around.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Koana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Koana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
She's about to get fucked.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Koana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Koana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Koana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually Koana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Koana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, come on.
Oh, huh.
You can print
So-
things in 3D now?
So it's just face off.
It's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical
Matt,
objects
shut
using
the
materials
fuck up
like
about
resin.
face off.
So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to
It
make.
is just face
What
off.
the hell?
I see. His eyes are.
How
hidden
the
by
hell
the
has Matt
sunglasses,
McMuscles not
and the
played this
seams on
game
his
when it
jaw are
actually has a
obscured by the
face-off
mask?
moment?
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Koana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Time to pull back the curtain on this case. Any evidence I'm unsure of, I need to press Mamiya on it right now. Well, number one, I think, would be the murder footage. Oh, what else? Gonna try to avoid anything with the security footage because we already know that much. I don't know if the trace element inspection report was conclusive. I believe we kind of deduced that they had another pair of underwear or something like that. I'm gonna try this.
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
Thanks, I could read the fucking date on the card.
Earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand and passed through the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ehara-san when they switched places. That way, Ehara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now?
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
I'd better press mommy on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on this groping case. Give me that murder footage.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes,
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ehara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ehara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ehara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
God, do we just have to go through all of this? I guess we just have to go through all of it. Yeah, my next thing would be the trace evidence.
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ehara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ehara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Just as I suspected, she and Ahara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ihara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ihara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ihara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Good job, stream. Stream's over. We'll see you next time.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would, but there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya, anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Maybe some other time. Gonna go with Sari-san to interview Ihara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. Yep. We're going back. Now, I don't know if I'm crazy, but are there actually different stats for the skateboard? Depending on which one? I might be going crazy. Like, this one feels like it handles a tad different. Alright, resting up. Actually, not yet. What the fuck is Woody Pop? Average? Oh. It's Breakout. Okay. fuck. What did I tell you, Tiger? I knew you were gonna fucking do jokes like that. God, I suck at this. We're gonna try it again. I'm a beginner, alright? Doesn't seem like it's affecting the speed. Oh my god. So, holding the trigger makes you go really fast. Oh, you want one of those? Okay. God damn it! Okay, this does not feel good on a controller like this. Oh my fucking god. Like, it's a little too fast for me. Like, you can hold the trigger to go fast or like this, but I can't go slower. It's like hard to explain. Oh my god. This is the first level. I can't fucking do this. There you go. No, don't shrink me. Oh, my Woody got shrunk. Oh, it didn't hit the side thing. Come on. I want to at least beat level 1, please.
Ass! Fuck!
I'm not leaving until we finish at least the first stage. Also, I wish I could, like, change the direction of it at the start. It always just bounces to the right. Fuck! It's too fast for me. Alright, just one more. This music, help. God. There we go. Yeah? Oh. It's the helicopter. Son of a bitch. Okay, at least you can save state. I'll give it this. You can save state if you really want to. Okay. Motion sensor on? Excuse me? What do you mean motion sensor? I don't... Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh, this might actually be a bit better. Never mind. I lied. Yeah, I'm out. Well, at least it's cool that's an option. I'm going to bed. What do you mean a little rub-a-dub? No. Come on. Time for Sari-san and me to interview Ohara. Better take a cab to the Tokyo Detention Center. Look, having a Woody pop in the morning, like, I get it. But still. Do not look at the current SP right now. I promise the playthrough's not cursed forever. Oh, I hit the wrong one! No! Oh, I meant to go to the detention center. Oh, what have I done? Money gone. Oh. Bitch took the wrong cab, asked me for a refund.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ohara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. As far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal. And we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing.
Baloney.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror.
Oh, damn, yeah.
There's
Oof.
no way you weren't there.
They even show you the fingers
and I put
there.
my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
I'll use a piece of evidence to show what he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. What else could it be?
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba,
it's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, You met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kuwana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kuwana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kuwana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kuwana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kuwana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kuwana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ihara the truth? It had to be Sawa-sensei.
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kuwana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
He still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba? Must be killing him not to.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kawana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kawana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Koshiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
Oops.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kawana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kawana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ehara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
Ehara's achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos.
Chaos.
Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guys pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kawana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kawana.
Where she was killed. This is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kawana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kawana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. And now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
Yeah, I mean, I got nothing better to do. Wait, hold on. Oh, you're going to a car meet tomorrow? We'll get some nice rest. Thanks for stopping by.
Really, guys?
Yeah, I'm running through the area. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Tiger.
And stay down.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a bit before we build up XP. One of these days, I'm tempted to, like, grind for some experience points off stream, but I don't know if I want to do that.
I wish you hadn't.
Damn, he bounced. Oh, I let go too early. Okay.
Really, guys?
Hold on. Bike, please. Oh, did she drop it? Yeah.
Excuse me.
What is it, you ask? It's a power stone. Carrying it around can bring you happiness. And see, it came to me even after I lost it. Hey, sorry, son. Watch this. You're under arrest.
And stay down.
She's like completely unfazed by that.
So then, Ihara admitted to killing Mikashiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikashiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ihara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikashiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ihara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ihara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ihara won't admit to murdering Mikashiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
Mozzie, Not gonna lie, I thought the same thing. It's like, oh wait, Power Stone for the dream? No. I had to like snap myself back to reality. So, Genda Sensei is worried about Sari-san's career. I'm sure that's the case, although...
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
How mad is
You have every
Saori-san
right to be.
on the
Listen,
Kyle
Sensei.
Bossman mad meter?
Ahara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ahara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ahara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Saori-san. How should I move this forward? We backed the girl up!
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ahara and Kawana did what they did. But I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kawana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ahara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ahara you're after, but Kawana.
If we pursue Ahara's case, Kawana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kawana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Tsukumo's calling. Hope everything's okay.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Okay, we can actually talk to them real quick.
Shintani may be gone, but Saori-kun's really filled in the gap. And Hoshino-kun, well, he'll figure it out someday.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm going to start filing the appeal. Yagami-san, the work you've done is what made that possible. You've been invaluable.
Saori-san's going above and beyond while I'm just sitting around. I need to step it up too.
All right, let's go. I wish Sugiura would also jump off with me. Is this dude okay? Sir? I just wanted to help you, man. What episode did Bossman talk about the Mad Meter? No, that's on his streams. Like, sometimes I'm on his streams, if he actually gets, like, kind of a little frustrated at something, he has, like, this actual meter that he moves. Oh, damn. Okay. I landed on the bike somehow. That was a little awkward. All right. Well, I damaged property. They ain't gonna like that.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, he recently streamed that terrible game called Trigger Man. Because something was going on with his Dreamcast. I didn't get the full details, but there's just some weird issue. He has like a modded Dreamcast with HDMI output, but I think it also has like an SD card reader. Something was fucked up with it. So as a backup, he played Trigger Man, and I saw some of it. I don't remember if he put the Mad Meter on in there, but I would assume he did, because man. I think, yeah, he's. I don't know if he's still live. It is 12:30, but today was an Elden Ring day for him. So yeah, now all these enemies are just gonna have bladed weapons all the time. Which means, get out of here. He might be too big boned for that.
And stay down.
All right. I need to stop by a food joint like Wet Kitchen.
いらっしゃいませ。
All right, that
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました
thirsty dude. That should clear that location. So now I need to do another spot. Oh, wow.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました
Just a few more weeks until vacation. Just seeing all this stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, vacation. I'm hoping I can at least survive work until then. Been looking at my new schedule and everything. Have not been, like, exactly thrilled. He's just going away. There we go. Oh, Sugiura got him. I didn't even get to see what happened.
Yeah, let's go.
But yeah, new schedule dropped for work, and I'm like, ugh. Not thrilled.
Well, now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
Why is RK after Kuwana? Sorry, let me try that again. Why is RK after Kuwana? How much do they know about him?
Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the know on that, though. Though if Akutsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
I should head outside for now. Uh-oh. Message. How's the investigation coming along, Yagami-san? If you're ever stuck, try using the school diary to view the situation. Our nemesis, the professor, must be stopped. He sneaks his way into the hearts of innocent high schoolers, turning them into delinquents one by one. Remember, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Yes, I remember. I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it right now. Oh, new skill? What was it? What skill did I unlock in here? Am I missing something? fuck it. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like at work, the brand new schedule for like the first week of May. A lot of it is like early morning. I mean, all of it's been pretty much early morning very consistently, but whenever they have me scheduled to help unload the truck, I cannot deal with that. That is just too much for me. You know, I'm just gonna start throwing stuff. Oh, but it's all low health stuff. Fuck. Should not have bothered with that. Oh, I should actually save up for this. If they're gonna introduce guns soon, I think I would want that. Well, they want me to look around town. I guess I'll just get some XP in the meantime. These delinquents look like just enough XP.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions. So wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
How often does the truck have to be unloaded? Practically every day. I actually don't know if there's some days where there's a day where it doesn't. But practically every day. Mitsuru Kusumoto's mother, Reiko Kusumoto. She used to be just another suit in the Ministry of Health, but now she's Vice Minister.
Yes, who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from
Game,
shadows?
fuck off.
You know very well the answer.
Fuck off. That's what RK stands for. I hate this game. That's so stupid.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
It's right there.
I feel better already.
Who's controlling RK? What do those initials stand for? Time to get back to Tsukumo. Might be worth looking into Reiko Kusumoto more closely. Please, for the love of God, be a red herring, or else I'm gonna have to knock a point off.
Really, guys?
Man, can you imagine, that lines up. Exactly. Alright, hold on. I gotta go to XP Alley.
I wish you had.
Let's go.
and stay down.
Yep, just gonna take care of some battles until I get... What, one more battle will do it. Too early. Oh, good music sync there. Good, yeah. Back of skull, dead.
Really, guys?
Okay, that's enough for Skydancer bullet dodging. Enough to make Neo blush as he stands in place and wiggles his, like, spine backwards. Trinity, get the ancient! Do it multiple times, Trinity! Oh god, speaking of... He's actually right here. Good thing I bought that immediately.
What a waste.
I mean, at least the good news is that guns aren't gonna mortal wound me. It's probably gonna just be the whole,
Really, guys?
So if you're wondering why I'm like punching away before landing that, after watching some like videos of like the first Judgment, because of how powerful Flux Fissure was in that game, a good way to like reliably land hits at points would be to like punch away so they don't like block your first hits and then like have the flux be nullified. You kind of do the same thing here. Not always guaranteed, because, you know, if they dodge it, that'll still... Like that. Perfect.
Is that about it? Come on, bring it! That all you got? Come on, bring it!
Well, okay. It didn't fully kill him, but it's fine. Oh my god. I know we were supposed to get on with it, but the more I see enemies show up, I have to. Hey, that worked. Wei Shen, motherfucker, who are you? I'm never fast enough with those grabs. Oh, shit.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Flip.
What a waste.
I really think this is just XP hallway or roadway, whatever. It's like more enemies are just gonna spawn here.
And stay down.
Okay, we need to get back to Yokohama 90. God damn it.
Why is this always?
That all you got?
Really, guys?
I have too much paper shit in my inventory. Never gonna get rid of it. Because you never know when you need pocket tissues, right?
Great. More of them.
You guys gonna... Yeah. Oh my god, did that reversal... Wow.
Let's go.
These guys are just spectating now. Get out of here. God, I hate when that whiffs so much. There we go. Fucking car! That was the driver's fault. Not, oh, he's fucking dead. Yo, wow. Okay, anyways. We know what RK stands for, right? We're on the same page. Oh, hi, doggy. Sorry, Ronpo.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi.
Look at
Reiko
the dog.
Kusamoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
Oh my god. Legally
Ministry
distinct
revolution, bucking
Yahoo.com.
the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister is pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kuwana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Mozzie, you're only saying Red Knife
Some
because
kind of
Soma
connection?
did.
A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kuwana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has Vice Minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get ya. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news, too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata.
Why are they looking for Kuwana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Why are the police going after Kuwana and not Soma? What the hell?
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kuwana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
They're all in it
who?
together.
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kuwana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kuwana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kuwana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kuwana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Nabe-san should be on the main street in Chinatown. I need to catch him and find out what's going on. Well, just gotta heal up quick. Good doggies. Oh, all the way up there? RK stands for Rocket Knight? Damn it, if only Blondie were watching these streams. We could at least get an alibi for that. Also, video's gonna go dark for a quick second. Okay. Nothing like a 2.5 hour resync.
I wish you hadn't.
I wanted to grab the pot. What are you doing? Actually, this is better.
Let's go.
Oh, damn. I don't think I've seen that one yet. All right, they're not going to find that guy's body. It's perfectly hidden. I've played Hitman. I know how this works. Detective, I'm here. I'm causing a nuisance.
Really, guys?
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
It's Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Oh, SCR, thanks for 30 months. PAX has been a whole adventure. Isn't there still one more day left?
You're just keeping me in the dark.
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the? Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the cam. Head back to the station.
I gotta take a shit.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
It worries and excites you. I mean, considering your Boston stories, I'd say that's
What's he up to?
reasonable. I wonder if I would ever get to meet Casey and Kira, you know?
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
I'm sure they'd be nice.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Kuwana is responsible?
Also,
for
are you
Sawa-sensei's
watching this on your phone?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
death? To arrest Kuwana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he services right at the murder scene of his former student.
Yeah, that makes sense. Watch it. Twitch likes to drain
In my eyes, he was
battery
suspicious
real
enough.
quick.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too, like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I
Wait,
had a
pizza
handle
at
of
1
things,
a.m.?
Just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that
Fuck,
murder
I wish
footage
I could
came
have a
out,
slice.
it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kuwana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kuwana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kuwana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kuwana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kuwana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the Force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kuwana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough! Dead son of a bitch!
Well, I probably should have saved.
Let's go.
But yeah, Domino's open till 2. Is it just you and Jerry getting the pizza? Oh, they're with you too. Well, tell them, friend. Me, your friend, says hi to them, even though they've never met me. Okay, that's his mortal attack. Only one thing then. All right. I want to get that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Damn. Oh, well, that's it for him. Oh, cool. Glad to hear it, guys. Ring out.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. And I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kuwana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. You're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the Force who would want Kuwana dead?
The moment we open Sawa-sensei's case, Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. And they didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? We were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in Arcade's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let Arcade roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, no one will just take their place.
Wait, so they want Arcade on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If Arcade goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way Arcade killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kuwana's a scapegoat for Arcade. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kuwana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kuwana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kuwana for Sawa-sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kuwana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought. Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Ijincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kuwana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Ijincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kuwana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kuwana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Oh, cool. Just some random people here. You know what that means. Nope, wrong guy. No, get that out of here. The RK stands for Ratchet and Clank. The rest of the stream is going to be us being like shit posting about what RK actually stands for. God damn it.
And stay down.
SCR, I'm not gonna lie. Even though it's 1 a.m. brain, you've made me hungry for pizza. Now it's time to skate.
I need him. Why is this always
Good? I mean, hell, I'll take Domino's. I can't complain about that. One last question. Are headphones on or off? Off? Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, I want to get away.
Oh, God. I'm okay with that.
What a waste.
I could have played one other thing if I wanted to, but no. Oh, how far away? Oh, down here. Okay, there is a Yoshinoya beef bowl down there.
I wish you had.
Batter up. Ugh. How low does my tolerance for trash pizza go? Okay, so I don't think I've ever had Papa John's. I've had... What the fuck just happened there? Okay. Well, suck pot, kid. Come on. This is getting a little awkward. Anyways, I've never had Papa John's. So, I don't know what that's like. I've had Little Caesars. There was actually one in town before it went away. Well, I mean, like, where my old town, aka
Really,
where my current job still is. That went away. I thought Little Caesars was fine. I didn't have it too often, but I didn't hate whenever I had it. I genuinely do enjoy Domino's. But I also get like a very specific pizza order there. I just go for like barbecue chicken.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, this is fine. Haven't had Pizza Hut in ages. The last time I had Pizza Hut was actually at one of the Anime Norths, where I unfortunately broke out into a fit of laughter over fucking Blondie joking about Pizza Nut. That's what happens when you're like completely sleep deprived and tired from a long day of being around a convention, that you misread the box saying Pizza Hut for Pizza Nut, and then you just lose it. But in regards to actual Pizza Hut, we had one at my job,
And stay down.
but went away because of the pandemic. That spot is now like a location for our drive-up orders and everything. So we have a much bigger space for that. I think over the years I've liked Pizza Hut less and less. And I think it's because of how like the bread is. Well, not the breadsticks. At least at work, I've actually kind of been okay with the Pizza Hut breadsticks, but the actual dough on the pizza is like, I don't know, too greasy. Give me all your beef bowls.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Arigato.
What else is considered trash pizza?
Yagamishi, it's me.
Sorry, guys,
I have
I'm
an
on the
update.
phone.
It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, in Komijul, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijul.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, he'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijul. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
Okay. Oh, 30K. Crane is almost maxed. But so is Tiger. But some of those are expensive. I'll just spend it on this, even though it, with my full health problem, it's not ever gonna proc. There used to be local pizza where you were, and the shadier places are called $3.99 pizza. Oh god. Okay, there's a pizza place in town. The name of the place is actually called ABC Pizza. And if you know what the acronym stands for, you know, the general acronym of ABC, would you really want to order from there? I'm just saying. Okay, we gotta get a save in.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komijul.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Better be careful here. Way to go. So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Okay. Nice, Tsukumo. Now's my chance. Well, time for cool stealth. Okay. $5 for a gag is too much. Oh man. All right, so how's this gonna work? If I have to, what, go that way? All right. So is he really not gonna spot me like that? Okay. All right.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komi Jewel proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
I don't know. I'm still a little mad that I got my only game over so far in one of these fucking stealth segments. But like I said, we don't count those. Oh. Oh, nice. Aw, the Dyson Cube Cat. I'm only pausing just so they don't do any weird rotations. There were like two guys on the left. I don't know what their FOV is. Well, the thing is, they're cops. We can't actually stuff them. We are not Hitman.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God. Phew, made it without getting busted. Oh my God, I forgot how to pronounce the fucking place name. Komi Jewel? Komi Jewel? Was that how they pronounced it? I'm butchering this so bad. So this is Komi Jewel. Kuwana should be in here somewhere.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kuwana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Great. Technical difficulties now? I guess I'll just have to make my way on my own. I think it's just sort of embarrassing now that I'm realizing it, is that there's some actual voice actors just probably listening to this right now. Because, like, I know I'm not good at this. I just like doing it. It's definitely not my day job. Oops.
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh, shh, shh. Sugiura? Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komicho? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komicho here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
I guess it's still stealth. Even though it said stealth complete.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go, so let's go up those stairs.
Oh, something down here. Also, I mean, I want to call myself world's worst Yagami controller.
Yagami-san,
I've been through one of his
got
games.
RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor. Hey.
Oh.
What the?
I could get on here, but I can't go up. Yeah, gold plate.
Hey.
Oh, but I should be able to jump over to that side. Let's see how I can get past here. Maybe I can get higher if I go this way. I like the conveniently placed bird poop.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here. There we go.
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
He says as he's about to do the same thing. Oh, I know it was a reference to the Hitman stream. Oh, it's actually not exclusive to those. I've done World's Worst DMC Player. And maybe in the future, world's worst MGS player. Taking the same route as Sugiura is going to be tough. I'll have to make my way up somehow. Okay, get one of those. Just gotta take our time here. Okay, am I able to jump? Okay. Whew. Kind of unsure about that. Oh, a beehive? No! Thank God it's nighttime. It's one of the worst things you could pick up.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Komi-Jewel, aren't you?
Huh? Komi-Jewel? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit then.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm kind of blind right now. Great. Yeah, I'm completely like inverted right now. There we go. Oh, that dude is dead. He got launched off the building. He is dead. Never killed anyone my ass. Seriously, out of all that, one guy actually died.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Huh? Wait, a save point? I haven't seen one of these since Yakuza 0, I think. Ever since 6, you've been able to save through your phone. I guess we'll take it. Oh man, I've got all my heals full.
I wish we'd had some sign of Kuwana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
I mean, we don't have much of a choice. There's nowhere else we can go.
Yeah, let's go.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kuwana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kuwana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What, you gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them, so 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami, hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho.
A detective?
Just get him! They're with Kitakata!
Fuck yeah. Let's get it started.
Fuck
Hope
yeah.
You're ready to die.
I've been waiting
Edgy
for
thug
this shit.
voice.
Great. More of them.
Fuck yeah, get him. So they all have guns. Okay. Sorry, Iwata. Oh, he got mad.
Let's go.
That whiffed, damn it. I don't like that whiffs mid-attack. Just seems kind of... Oh, shit. There we go. That was close. Oh, he's almost dead. There we go. Always the pixel health. Can't even get a good finisher in.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know!
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report.
This guy sounds like Matt
Seeing
Mercer.
as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in a Jincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind. So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Ryomon will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Okay, that's not too far away.
Yeah, let's go.
That being said, are there any squirrels just nearby? There is!
Suspicious. What could this mean? Bingo. What could this mean?
Downstairs? Oh, there it is.
Should be around here.
Can I not go down there? Shit. It's right there.
What could this mean?
It's pointing in a certain direction, but I see the game. Why can't I walk over this? Help. I don't understand. This makes no sense. Oh, wait. I got it. I don't got it. Now I got it. This might be useful. I almost... Kuwana went from looking like a weak guy to becoming a crime boss. Mozzie, you might have missed the part where we first met him and had a boss fight with him where he was like fucking flying in the air like we would. There was no way he would look like a weak guy. He never came across like that. Damn, Sugiura.
Really, guys?
All right, almost there to Restaurant Row. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, he's near the fucking XP hallway. Yeah, keep doing that.
And stay down. Yeah, let's go.
Get some quick bite to eat.
いらっしゃいませ。
Skewer platter.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Man, I'm still hungry for pizza. Damn it. Maybe at some point next week or something, I'll probably order Domino's for myself. Even though we have pizza at home. And the pizza at home that we have is actually pretty nice. None of it is barbecue.
Yagami Yanaki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
That means Kawana's back there. Maybe I should prep before going in.
No, but I'll be back.
Understood.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, we gotta start dumping more into Snake. I know I'm using Tiger a lot. It's because his damage output is pretty good.
So, you're Yagami Yanaki? Will you be coming inside?
Yeah.
Sure, let me pass.
This way, please.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Do you need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats, so I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
I just heard this from Detective Watanabe. The ones looking for Kuwano are... It's the public security.
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kuwana in the first place?
I just quickly checked YouTube. Bossman uploaded his concept album. It's like 21 minutes long. It posted 23 minutes ago. That's pretty funny. Why is public security after Kuwana? Likely the wishes of a specific individual. Reiko Kusamoto.
Public security is probably working for Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kuwana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusamoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusamoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
Yeah, I actually said
What if I
Komijul
did?
correctly
She's the Vice
after
Minister
doubting
of the
myself.
Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular.
Thank God.
She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusamoto plans to
Have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusamoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusamoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusamoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusamoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
So if Reiko Kusamoto was giving orders to public security, she could have gotten to Kuwana much quicker.
Sure, that makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusamoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusamoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
The current vice minister of the Ministry of Health committed murder? If that's true, she's had to keep that hidden a long time.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
And who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health, or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Whoever's behind Arcane Public Security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusumoto. That seems to be the most logical train of thought.
Right. Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusumoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago.
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusumoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ehara's case. The link between him and Kusumoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ihara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking. So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell! Stay out of my way!
It's been a while since we fought him.
Come get some! That all you got?
That still hit him. This music's real good. And he's really fast too.
Bring it up!
Yeah, no, you don't.
Come get some! Come on, bring it!
Flip. All right, yeah, grabbing don't work.
Bring it up! Come get some! Bring it up!
I was trying to like goad him into doing one of those snake moves that I haven't done yet, where it's like you have to be on the ground and they have to like attack you. Gotcha.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
Yeah, double clothesline.
There we go. Now let's stop them.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Oh, no fucking way. I actually know who that cook is.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. Won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
I wonder if they're gonna make him speak
So
a
that
single
means
line.
Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
Then I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusumoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusumoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusumoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that.
So anyways, that chef is a character in Yakuza 7. We'll meet him when the time
Tsukumo-kun's
comes.
already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
Okay, time to go see Tsukumo. All the big shit here is 40k. Well, EX health boost. Now it's all 40k.
Yeah, let's go.
Man, this chapter is still going and it's 2 a.m. I can probably squeeze another 30 minutes.
I thought I could keep up.
Ah, just the 2 I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusumoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay.
69ing the
And then?
phones.
If public security finds out Reiko Kusumoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seirio High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, You two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Well, okay, before we do anything, give me the free healing. And you want to know what I'm just now remembering from the first game that I kind of wish was back? Do you remember the fridge? And the landlord lady that was cooking for us? I kind of miss that. All right, let's go to the construction site. Like I said, I still have I'm willing to go for a little bit longer. Oh, that's far off. I'll just take the taxi there. Yeah, fucking stark contrast between this game and the second game. I'm sorry, 2 AM brain. The first game and then the second game. Just how much richer I am. I know there's a battle there, but it's whatever.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood. It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think
Didn't they say 5 years, though, just now?
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone.
Is that a drone?
It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it. Shoot it down.
You sure?
Just take it down. Hurry it up.
Wow, you suck.
What are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small. Shit.
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
You'll wish you hadn't.
Well, this arena shrunk. I still think this is a good crowd clearing like opener. Oh yeah! Oh, dude. Cone up his asshole. What a way to go.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Come now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusamoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
Hooray, 11th hour villain. Well, hold on. Okay, we're close to 30 hours, but 30th hour villain. All right, well, that's where we have to leave it for tonight. It is really late and I am pooped. That was pretty lengthy, all things considered. Ugh. Then again, most of that was also some side stuff that I wanted to sneak in. But yeah, man. Still can't wait to see where all this goes. But you never know. Shit could change in the last chapter. Have like 20 villains come out of nowhere. Who knows? All right, so just a heads up, the next few weeks are not going to be optimal for streaming. I've already kind of like alluded to that a little bit, but oh man. Oh yeah, wow. So next week, I don't even have any short days. They're all like freaking... They are all full days. So because of that, next stream is going to have to be I think Thursday. So yeah, there's going to be like another huge break between now and then. I don't see myself being able to sneak in another stream of this within that week before then, unfortunately. I mean, that could always change, but as it stands, that's the current plan. We'll come back on Thursday, and I'm just going to commit to finishing this game before checking back with Blondie on starting some co-op stuff again. I think that would be the best idea. I'm half confident that I will be able to finish Lost Judgment before I go on vacation. At least I would fucking hope so, you know. But yeah, that's how that's gonna work out for the coming week. So I'll see you guys Thursday for more Lost Judgment, and then after that, I should be able to also do another Saturday stream. But yeah, that's all I got for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. And coming by and hanging out, experiencing this game and its story. It's great. It's great. I still think I definitely enjoy this game more than I did the first one, so that's definitely very good. But yeah, take care, guys. Have a good night. Stay safe. Wash your hands. And I'll see you in about half a week, I think, for more Lost Judgment. Have a good one.
Ronaldinho, success!